Thank you. Thank you so much, Alvin. What's up, Chris Oliver? How you doing, man? So, let's see here. I was going to take a vote throughout the evening and let the community decide what I should play after Retro. I have Punch-Out, Double Dragon, Contra, Marvel Madness, Jaws, Tetris. Thank you for the follow, A Joke. You're one of those, man. You can always tell that it's one of those bots or one of those people trying to sell you something when they ask you to connect to their Discord. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with a streamer like having good intentions trying to get people to join the Discord, but these bots or people, whatever they are, they're just trying to sell something. There we go. All right, there we go. We got enough for the knockdown. What's up, Sean? Yeah, I didn't plan on playing Oblivion this evening right away. Definitely doing some retro to start. How are you doing, Alvin? What's up, Sean? What's up, everybody joining? Thanks for joining. Welcome in. What's up, Glenn? How are you, man? And Glenn's got that level 3 Star Sender badge. Alvin's got that level 2 Star Sender badge. Yeah, that's a good question. If Glenn's Starlink is working yet or not. And not that we're asking Glenn to send anything, because he sent 6,400 amazing stars last night. Thank you so much for that, Glenn. Long man, happy birthday from ADD. What's up? Love watching you play this one. Took the night off for my birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Happy motherfucking birthday to you. Happy motherfucking birthday to you. Happy motherfucking birthday. Long man, happy birthday to you. Yep, the eyebrows do give him away. You're right. Welcome in, Amanda.
Mowing Yowing.
You're watching a movie? Cool. What
so
movie
are you
are you
up
playing?
for some Helldivers to Democracy?
I don't even have...
Infinity is off.
I don't even have Helldivers installed right now, honestly. Hey, you're welcome, Long Man. Thanks for joining, dude. Welcome in, brother.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Let's see here. All right, let's do a little Don Flamenco battle.
I need to be at Diablo just so I can beat Diablo 3 so I can get 4.
Hey, what's up, Hugh? I'm so glad it's fixed, Glenn. So sending the report seemed to fix it. That's great, dude. Now we know, and we can tell other people that when they have trouble with the Starlink, that we can do that. That's great, man. It's called Fountain of Youth. The movie's called Fountain of Youth. Interesting. Does it have any recognizable actors, or is it no names, which can be really good too? Hey, Patty. Welcome in, Patty. How are you doing, buddy?
Why is Diablo 2 is hard to figure out?
Because it's the best. There's so much to do in Diablo 2. Unfortunately, it doesn't stream very well, or else I would most definitely play the shit out of it. That tiger guy's always giving you trouble, huh? Adam Nelson, yep. That good Drunkenski, that's right. I know that, Amanda.
The giveaway.
Amanda, you can talk about hells and this and that all you want, but just know that I don't need any tips from you. But you're more than welcome to just like discuss them, talk about them if you want to. But if you're saying those things because you think I don't know, just to let you know, I do know all the tricks in this game for the most part. Just putting that out there. Yeah, dude, I can give you pointers on, since you're asking, Long Man, I can most definitely give you pointers on him. So, yeah, they should send a photo with the problem when they send a report on stars. It makes it way easier, right? Okay,
nope,
cool,
just
cool.
remember them. I can see how you play LOL.
Excellent. So, just be very aggressive on this, Long Man. Always go, just, he'll block it, dodge, punch. Block it, dodge, punch. And just do this until he stops. He'll stop throwing punches eventually. There we go. Now, hit him in the stomach when he goes down to throw that punch, and then you can get infinite star punches.
It's so damn nostalgic.
It really is. Thank you, Midstar, for the heartbeat, dude. You rock, man. There we go. I am actually going to be fixing my grill tomorrow. I'm going to get some steel wool and a wire brush and some Coca-Cola.
Watching you play literally unlocked those memories, lol.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Amanda. And that's the easiest way to beat him right there, Lungman. Yo, Midstar, what's going on, buddy?
Damn turban, lol.
Hey, Devin, welcome in. I mean, zero offense, David Hollis, but it's irrelevant to talk about the state that I live in. I don't really see it necessary. How you doing, by the way? I do appreciate you joining. I've been swatted, unfortunately, and so I don't really like to talk about my geographics. It's nothing personal. Andy McIntyre, doing well, brother. How are you? What's up, Zane? Ray, what's going on, buddy?
Damn, I miss playing this.
Thank you again, Alvin, for all the stars, buddy. Appreciate that. Ray says, hey, pretty good. Thank you. You? Here we go. We live in a calm state of mind, having fun playing games. That's right.
Been over 30 years since I played this, but as you play, I remember every single tell.
That's awesome. Had A&W for dinner? Dude, that's so awesome. I'm doing good. Just been working on some magic decks, playing some Kakarot, and studying some martial arts. That's awesome. Sounds like a fun evening. This game is most definitely pretty highly rated, honestly. I missed it. That would have been my knockdown. That would have been the whole round right there. Ugh. There we go. I'm doing good, bro. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, this is in the top 10 for sure for a lot of people. Damn. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we're going to go to the second round with this guy. Boo. Yeah, this game did define a generation, that's for sure. I agree with that. Man. I still think it's the best boxing game of all time. It definitely is. Like I don't know if there's many better boxing games, to be honest with you, like on the Nintendo. Like the only other one on Nintendo that is like even okay is Ring King. And that game sucks. You went off-roading in your golf cart earlier? Ooh. That's pretty crazy. Hey, RETV Raid, love that channel. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining. Welcome in, Truman. Definitely appreciate the raid from RETV. Who was playing
the
what?
booing before the yelling.
Thanks for the raid. Who was playing what? You were playing GTA? Nice. Damn. I have been swatted, unfortunately, yeah. Like, it was very light, but I had some a-hole troll call the police on me, and they came to my house and asked me if my kids were safe. I brought all my kids to the door. I'm like, you want to, here they are. They'll tell you they're safe. And they're like, okay, well, do you have someone who doesn't like you? And I'm like, I got lots of people who don't like me. I stream video games for a living. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, yep, people just don't like me because I'm me for some reason sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, Raiders, not the NFL team. You were doing missions? Nice. Boy, I wonder who you saw doing that.
Farts.
This is so ridiculous.
Really
Those people out there.
Like they used to.
Yeah, they should be. They should be, seriously. I'm thinking about hiring a detective, to be honest. Like, eventually, if anything ever happens again. No, Truman, it's good to see you playing GTA. I think you should join my game sometime on Saturday night.
Detective, lawyer, agent.
You made it to the Sasuke and Itachi fight. You were watching Naruto. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. I got no plans tomorrow. What time? 11 p.m. Truman, you should definitely join. Hey, Niall. You didn't do anything wrong, Ray. I agree with you. Obviously, we have some messed up people in the world, but really, that crap just makes me livid. I agree. No, dude, you don't have to be sorry at all. Like, I agree with you 100%. The Knicks lost. That sucks. Damn them. Should I be happy or angry for you, Niall? Do you like the Knicks or do you want them to lose? I'm ready to give either emotion. You know, if you liked them, then I'll cheer with you. If you didn't like them, then I'll be angry with you. I want them to win. Well, darn them. Well, let me get ready here. Urgh, stupid Knicks. Better win next time for Niall. Hey, yes, for sure. Just kind of did rapid fire and didn't want to be... You're not being a gloomy Gus. We were all talking about it. You're all good, dude. I'm the one who brought it up. You're all good, Ray. You're like a ray of sunshine, man. You could almost... I don't think you've ever made me bothered, upset, anything during a stream. Like, ever. Not once. I've never had to, like, check anything that you say. You know, go Pacers. Is that who they fought? Is the Pacers? Is that who they played against? The Knicks versus the Pacers? I don't know any better. Well, darn your Pacers. Darn them to heck. How dare you? How dare your Pacers? Yeah, Niall, I'm here for you, buddy. Moral support. Multiple chats going on, by the way.
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test.
That's funny, Quincy. Maybe one day. We are down 2 games now. 2-2. Oh, there you go. Well, I hope you win. Your team wins for your sake. What's up, Scott? What's up, Eric? What's up, Brian? What's up, Scotty Savage? Oh, man. Fuck.
My team been out, so I don't care who wins.
Fair enough. I was asked who was going to win the Stanley Cup this year. I think it'll be a rematch between the Oilers and the Panthers. Well, hopefully they don't try to oil the Panthers, because Panthers can be very, very ferocious.
Still a Miami Heat fan.
I like the Miami Heat, too. I'm a big fan of the Midwest Heat. Ray, don't worry too much. Fat Clack, Kofax, Glenn, and myself make sure ADD rolls his eyes at least once per stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's welcomed.
Let's go Yankees.
Yankee. We are playing the #1 seed in NFL, so definitely have to put the next put on the next two games. There you go. What's more difficult, fighting Tyson in this game or beating the original TMNT? Tyson. Because I can beat the original TMNT like nearly every time I play it. I cannot beat Tyson nearly every time I play him. I can beat Tyson like 1 out of every 10 tries. Very rarely have I gone 14-0, but it's happened. But I can beat TMNT, and I have proof. There's many people watching who can vouch, who have seen me beat that game several times. And every time I've beaten it, it's been recorded. What's the hardest video game I ever played? What's it called? What's that one Dark Souls style game where you can turn into a statue? Anybody know what it is?
Mortal Shell.
That's it. That's the hardest game I've ever played. No clue. Yeah, Mortal Shell is the hardest game I've ever played. That game is stupid. Stupid hard. It's on the Switch for like $3 all the time. Because I think they actually made it too hard. Like, the game came out and immediately like went on budget pricing, and it's always 90% off on the Switch. Like, it's like $3.
You got to get a shell in order to attack.
Yeah, Quincy, I don't care. That game's stupid. What's my all-time favorite game on any platform? Ooh, okay. I will tell you my favorite games based on the platform. My favorite Nintendo game, if I had to, like if you said you pick a favorite right now or else, I would probably say Contra is my favorite
I have
Nintendo
Mortal
game.
Shell in my PS game collection.
Next to maybe, honestly, Mario Brothers 1. Let's see here. My favorite game for Sega is probably... Let's see here. I really love Sonic 2. But I also really love General Chaos for Sega. What's everybody's... Thank you, Kenny Roy. What's everybody's favorite game for every system?
I agree with you, and I don't have that game downloaded.
You can answer or not answer, or say answer 1 or answer 10 or whatever you want to do. Thank you so much for that, Kenny Roy. How far back on gaming consoles? As far as you want to go. My favorite game for the Atari 400 is Frogger. My favorite game for Super Nintendo is probably the original Street Fighter II: The World Warrior, just because it was so iconic. My favorite game for Sega Genesis is probably Mortal Kombat 1.
All the way to the Commodore lock.
Favorite game for the PlayStation 3 is probably Asura's Wrath. That's a tough question. My favorite game for...
Would anyone watch an intense game of Pong?
Would I watch an intense game of Pong? I don't know. Just depends on who's playing. Game Boy Color, Pokemon Crystal,
Ever play Soul
GameCube,
Reaver on
Pokemon.
PlayStation? It's so cool that Mario is there for free.
It is really cool that Mario... Soul Reaver, yeah, that game was good. I hard time figuring out where to go in Soul Reaver. Did you know that Mario was just supposed to be the referee in this game as like for the demo to Nintendo before the game even came out? And Nintendo just didn't say anything about Mario being the referee. And so they just
Soul
left it in
Reaver
there.
series was epic.
Metal Gear Solid's so good. Soul Reaver is epic. I'm just terrible at it. Back then when I played it, those type of run around, find where to go type of games were so intimidating to me.
MGS also epic.
I love Demon Souls.
Is Demon Souls good?
Is Demon Souls good? Demon Souls is incredible. My only problem with like playing games like Demon Souls is people get tired of watching the grind, and they get tired of watching the, you know, I died, I gotta do all this shit over again. So, unfortunately, streaming Souls games is really hard unless you are like, you know, really, really, really good at Souls games.
I was watching Dark Souls because I still haven't beaten it.
Macho Man's a bitch.
Ed wins.
Night Stalker for Intellivision, Wing Commander on Super Nintendo, Perfect Dark 64, Columns on Sega, Injustice on Soul Calibur 3. I love Soul Calibur 3. Hell yeah, Kenny Roy. Yeah, for sure. What's up? Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is great. I faked sick to school in my sophomore
least
year.
Favorite game for each platform.
Least favorite game. Least favorite game for Nintendo is probably, we get a lot of hate for this, but like my least favorite game is probably Final Fantasy, or like Dungeon Magic.
BWAJHAJHA.
And Cheetah Men. I hate Cheetah Men, for sure. In Final Fantasy, the music is beautiful. Like, the gameplay is, the characters are neat looking. I just can't stand turn-based games.
My dad liked Final Fantasy.
That's awesome. I mean, I'm in the minority when it comes to Final Fantasy dislikers. You know, there's more people who love Final Fantasy than dislike it, that's for sure. Oh,
Which
god
game was
damn it.
so hard you didn't beat it, but wish you did? Any platform.
I'd say Zelda 1 is one I wish I could beat. And Zelda 2 are games that I wish I could beat too. And anybody's welcome to answer these questions too. These are great questions, honestly.
The most hated game Superman 64, Sonic 06, Sonic Colors, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic R.
Yeah,
Wow.
Sonic games after the Dreamcast were pretty terrible.
Thanks for the follow!
In Final Fantasy, I love the collar wizards.
Ah, fair enough. You love turn-based games. Nice, Dave. That's great. You know, what one of my favorite RPGs was back in the day was on Game Boy Advanced. I love the Legacy of Goku series. Motherfucker. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zelda 1 is definitely a game I wish I could beat and wish I knew, but I never liked it as a kid. It was too hard. I should have just kept playing it and playing it and playing it.
Hey, champ.
Ah,
Games we
welcome
don't
in.
need Metal Gear Survive, Contra Rouge Corps, Gear Tactics, just to name a few.
Yeah, I agree with that. Onimusha Tactics.
Metal Slug Tactics.
Hey, Patty.
Zelda 1. Agreed, but I just restarted it after all these years, and it's not that difficult.
The fucking anticipation got to me, man.
The unfair fight is against Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta pass the 90 seconds of hell in this game.
Metal Slug Tactics is not needed for a 2D side-scroll action game.
It's Miller
What
time. What's up,
contra-tactics comes
Angelo?
out?
Foray, welcome in, man. I can beat Tyson. I just got to get past his 90 seconds of ridiculousness.
Question for all. What's your most difficult NES gaming moment?
Hold on just a second. God damn it. This. Definitely Mike Tyson's Punch Out. But that's a good question again. Most difficult NES gaming moment. Maybe anything on Ninja Gaiden also. I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I'm going to get this tonight. I'm going to beat Tyson tonight. God damn it.
I can't beat Contra without the code. My advice, Tyson, is an inside fighter. Watch out for that.
Thanks. Channel your inner Buster Douglas. Hey, Mangelo with 200 stars. Thank you so much, dude. Stars for the win.
No, you watch your ears.
Really, Quincy?
Admittedly, I have yet to beat Super Mario 3.
Oh, man. Thank you again, Mangelo. You rock, dude.
It was right there. Channel your inside Rocky Balboa.
What's up, Doug Robert? What up, Nick? Man, he's fucked me up at the end there.
What does he look like?
Doug Robert, you rock, brother. Thanks for joining, man.
You got this, bro. Go, little Matt.
Thank you, Lady Peak Moon. Aaron, I'm about to ban you. You're distracting me. Aaron, I don't know you. Why are you asking me for help? No, you shut the fuck up.
Oh no way, Karen.
Hey, we have a troll,
probably
y'all.
want to talk to your manager.
Karen, do you want to talk to a manager? Well, I'm the manager, Karen. You need help? We'll call the police then.
Karen wants to speak to your manager. Karen wants her pumpkin spice latte. At Thatted Lick Night. TKO. Down geese
Down
Tyson.
goes Tyson.
Karen must have me blocked or vice versa. Add world champ.
No one's going to help you, Karen. Why are you in a
Nailed
video
it.
game stream asking about stupid shit? No one's going to help you. Because you're a troll. No one...
Karen mad she didn't get invited to her neighbor's BBQ. Now that you beat Tyson, your next fight is against Karen.
Oh no, she called me a nerd. Oh no. Oh my god.
We all nerds here. ADD is
I
not
think
a
it's
nerd.
funny. This
Karen
person
mad
has
she
nothing
doesn't
better
get
to
her way
do.
here. Strawberry or grape though.
Yeah, this is a game stream. If you're in trouble, go call the police.
I followed you, bro. Keep it up.
You need tech help? Well, then go to Google. I'm not here for your tech support. Yeah, we're all nerds in this room. You're kind of in the wrong room to call someone a nerd. Hey, you shut the fuck up, Karen. Your mom's hole is brown.
Has she tried turning it off then on again?
Let's see here.
Karen
Well,
mad
if you're
they
so
cut her
smart, why don't you
hair
figure it
wrong.
out yourself, Karen?
Boy,
All right,
have
Karen,
Hoppy
I'm
good
banning
her.
you. Goodbye. You've been enough fun. Take care. Have a good one. Goodbye, Karen.
Be good, bruh. Karen gonna call Facebook to speak with
All
the
right.
manager.
There's not going to be music for a minute, but we'll get there.
Karen was being a
Yeah,
Karen.
that person must be fun at parties. The music will cut on soon. My ABS is messed up to where it takes a little bit of time for the music to start going for some reason. And Karen was being a Karen.
It's a bit stretched on her. Here.
Come on, music. It should come on soon. Like the best part of the game is the music. Hold on just a second. You know what's so
From the
stupid?
ring to the streets.
Oh, that's so cool, Nick. Watch this. You know what's so dumb? Is if I start Super Mario Brothers
Wasn't there
1,
a Double Dragon movie?
the ABS has to warm up, right? There was
Yay,
a Double
the screen
Dragon
is
movie.
stretched a bit on here.
If I start Mario 1, the music will start. Look at that. And now I'll go ahead and go back to Double Dragon and the music will all be fine as long as I don't turn off the system. And gee, I wonder who that really was. Mr. McGillicuddy. It's like the ABS wants tribute from Mario. Unpopular opinion, this is the best NES game series. It is a really good game series, and I don't think your opinion is unpopular. I think your opinion would probably be shared by a lot of people. You know, I mean, like, whenever people ask, you know, what's your favorite Double Dragon game, I bet you a ton of people would say Double Dragon.
DD2.
Double Dragon 2 is so good, Lady Pink Moon. I never had Double Dragon 1 as a kid. I only rented Double Dragon 1 as a kid, and I rented it so much that my mom would like rent it for me when I wasn't home.
I picked Double Dragon.
Like I would come home from school on a Friday, and my mom would have rented Double Dragon for me, and I was
It's on
so
the list
excited.
alongside Double X Battletoads.
I remember Double Dragon was one of the first NES games I ever played, and I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you darn streamers. This is the best one in the series. You only had Double Dragon 2 as a kid? Me too. Me too. I had Double Dragon 2, but I never had Double Dragon 1 until I was older. I always rented it though. What's up, Angelo? When I turned 17, I went to used game stores and bought every Nintendo game that I ever wanted. And I used to walk out, I used to go into game stores and see how many copies of Nintendo games I could get for $20. I'm not shitting you. The most I ever got was 11.
I like watching you play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Because I found 9 games for $2 a piece, and then I found 2 games for $1 each. And I walked out of there with a stack of 11 Nintendo games. This was like 1999 at a game store that you could still smoke cigarettes inside of. Like when I used to smoke, I used to go to this game store specifically because I could look around at games and I could just chain smoke while I was in there. It didn't matter. And yeah, that was a funny time, man. Let's see here. But yeah, so I love that. I worked for a few used game stores. The most expensive game I saw was Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Versus Marvel 2.
When I was in like 1999 or 2000, I remember seeing Little Samson, and they had that game behind the counter for like $25, and they were like, yeah, that's an expensive NES game. I'm like, man, the most I'd splurge on an NES game in like that point in time was like $10. Like behind the counter was the $10 and up box. It was a shoebox full of games that were $10 or more. And man, those were the days. What's up, JK's One-Eyed Gaming? How are you, man? Thank you everyone who's helping me reach my star goal for May. I really appreciate it. We're about halfway there. A few big nights and we could make it there. You never know. But man, thank you so much everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the super chats too. Thank you for all the diamonds. Hey Andy, welcome in, buddy.
I feel old when they say it's classic, but then I'm like,
I miss the days when thrift stores I know, man, right, Chris? Oh my god, it's ridiculous now. Like, I don't think thrift stores should be allowed to charge any more than like 20% of what eBay's charging. Because they're being given this shit, and then they're selling it like they fucking, you know, bought it and they're flipping it. You know, which is ridiculous. You know, you're not buying it and flipping it, you dicks. People are giving you this shit. You know, people are giving it out of goodwill, and then they're definitely not having goodwill by, you know, taking the shit and selling it for as much as it goes for on eBay. You know, I mean, dude, Goodwill, honestly, I used to love that place, but that place has turned into, in my opinion,
you can sometimes find a good
flea markets are a different thing. You know, flea markets,
Goodwill
you'll have, you know,
are
granddad who found all these PS2s who doesn't care and wants to get rid of them for $5 a piece. You know, all he wants to do is probably make enough to, you know, buy a steak on Sunday, you know? That's why I don't ever go to Goodwill. The owner makes a shit ton of money. You know, and that's, there's nothing wrong with making money off of doing something you love, but if you're going to promise people that you're a non-profit, you know, for the better of mankind, whatever, trying to, you know, give me your free stuff and we'll sell it for, you know, little or whatever, and then you end up making like millions of dollars a year off that shit, that's bullshit. Because the owner of Salvation Army, I think he makes like maybe a modest 80 or 100,000 a year. I don't know. I can imagine. I remember years ago it was like 60,000, but still, I mean, you know, I don't know. What's up, John? Who knows? How you doing, man?
American Rescue is
American
better.
Rescue is better. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we also like a place called St. Vincent de Paul. I'm gonna check on the baby really quick here. Just seeing if my baby and my lady are good laying on the bed. There we go. What's up, Andy Watson? Yeah, we don't have American Rescue around
Value
here.
Village is a good store.
No, god damn it. Fuck. I'm having a good night. I just got
Goodwill
hit by a
used to
bullshit
be cool.
knife, though. No! Oh my god, what? Yeah, Goodwill did used to be cool. Like it stopped being cool around like 2016 or
Community
17.
Aid is also
Never heard
good.
of Community Aid. Those must be like small franchises in your area, maybe, or independently owned places in your area. Hope you're having a good night too, Tiffany.
In my area, we have the largest thrift store in
Dude,
America.
You won the Telly Award for that musical you subtitled.
Do you
Very
have
nice.
a Value Village? Community
We
Aid.
don't have Value Village, huh? Man, getting hit by that knife at the beginning screwed me.
Well, at least that's what they claim.
There we go. Yeah, never been to Community Aid. I don't think we have that one around here. Oblivion. Yeah, there's a poll up for you guys to vote on whether I should play Oblivion or GTA 5 after the stream, and right now Oblivion is winning 7-4. Or after the retro.
Did you see the new release date for GTA 6?
The new release date for GTA 6? Oh yeah. Like late 2026 or something like that, isn't that right? They're probably trying to hold out for the PS6.
Want me to make that a poll in Discord for Tube and Talk to vote on? May 26, I think.
So earlier, I watched a really fun episode of something on YouTube. It was like top 10 times like episodes of shows got serious, like they tackled like a serious subject or whatever. Like the episode where Will Smith was all mad about like his dad not being there for him, man. That episode, like when Will says like, why doesn't he want me, man? And like broke down with Uncle Phil, man, that still makes me tear up and shit. That was some amazing acting by Will Smith back in the day. I can't believe I just did the rest of that level without any much injury.
I can relate with that episode.
Uncle Phil was the heart of that show. Yep, you're absolutely right. He really was. And now, Will Smith is older than Uncle Phil from the show.
Note to self, do not open barrels on Diablo 2.
My favorite thing to do in Diablo 2 was always to, any kind of RPG that I play where you have to unlock a map, I always circle the map first. You know, like basically unlock the border of the map and then move in from there. That's how I tackle those. I love those type of games. My favorite type of game like that is Champions of Norath.
I heard Ollie was a great movie, but I never seen it.
ADD, you have the Berry Colossal Crunch before? It's the malto meal version. Yeah, I love Berry Colossal Crunch. That shit's delicious, man. Yeah, it is really good. Yep. I'm trying not to eat cereals anymore with like dyes and shit like that. Like I'm trying to just do like Honey O's or Frosted Flakes or whatever. But that shit's delicious.
And then Jim Carrey went
it's so
serious
good.
with the Majestic.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
all those
strawberry
cereals are
vanilla
delicious,
Chex.
man. My favorite cereal, though, is Honey Graham O's. Not Honey O's, not Cheerios. Honey Graham O's. That is my favorite cereal of all time. It's so good.
The O, S.
Yes, the O's. They're so good. Strawberry vanilla Chex. Ooh, that'd be good.
They still make them.
Yeah, you can get Honey Graham O's at Walmart.
They're my
Yep,
favorite.
they just come in a small box.
Remember Frosted Flakes? They're great.
But yeah, you can still get them. Do I remember Frosted Flakes? Fuck yeah, I remember the bowl I had last night. They're delicious.
Honey Nutto are what they are called at Walmart.
No, they're not Deadly Night. No, that's not the same thing, man. They're Honey Graham O's, dude, I'm telling you. They're not called Honey Nut O's. Nope. I'm sorry, Deadly Night, you are WRONG, man. There's no off-brand of them. There's no multi-meal version. They are Honey Graham O's. I'm fucking telling you.
They are called O, S.
They're great. If you saw Jada's face when Chris was cracking his jokes, you'd know Will wasn't acting. Oh my god, Sylvester Stallone auditioned for that part. Man, dude, Chris Rock tore him apart though in that fucking thing. Oh man. I wonder if that was, oh my god. Yeah, no, that was not acting. Chris Rock handled that shit like a champ though.
I have a box of great value Frosted Flakes. And the great value Honey Nut Cheerios. The strawberry milkshake Frosted Flakes are amazing.
Yeah, Frost. Oh my god. I recently just did Cheerios and Frosted Flakes with bananas, and Danny Miller can attest to this because I sent him a picture of my cereal for some reason because we send each other dumb pictures and links and
Remember
shit because
the
Danny's
energy
kind of like
Frosted
my
Flakes.
Danny Miller's kind of like an answer man for me. Almost like a, I don't know if I'd say mentor, I don't know, but something for sure. Danny Miller helps me a lot. But anyway, yeah, he's like, I definitely approve of the old school bananas in the cereal. I did that recently. And it's so good. We have to keep like 2 bushels of bananas around, man. Like, because everybody here, like our kids, Eli will eat a banana every morning, like chopped up. And Lucas loves Eli loves Nathan, not Nathan. Hey, Nathan will love bananas though. They're like nature's candy, man. Yeah, banana slice cereal is top tier. Oblivion's absolutely winning with 8 votes. Yeah, they really are. They are. They're so good for you.
Bananas are good for athletes. My soccer player son eats like 2 a day. The potassium helps
Rice
stop
Krispies
cramps.
with bananas. Yeah, you can substitute bananas for an egg. Like if a recipe calls for an egg, you can substitute like a half a banana per egg, basically. You can make some amazing bread too by mixing banana and peanut butter and oatmeal. You can make some really good muffins, banana, peanut butter, oatmeal, honey, cinnamon. You know, it makes some really amazing snacks. My grandma always made me Rice Krispies with bananas. That sounds so good. Bananas are good for athletes. My soccer player son eats like 2 a day. The potassium, that's awesome. That's great. I have 3 sons, a stepson and a stepdaughter. I love my kids. They're the only reason I like streaming, and my kids are the reasons I live now. And my lady, of course. My lady comes first. I would not have my kids without my beautiful lady.
Interesting, I just found out you can shoot a fireball with the arrow.
You motherfucker. God damn it, for real? Just unalive me. Just do it. I feel like I've barely been hit by these guys, but like a lot of my so much of my health is gone. Motherfucker, seriously, just fucking unalive me, god. Ugh. These bastards. I made it all the way here with all 3 lives, and then you gotta fight 2 more god dang of Bobos. I would rather do the yellow hallway in Ninja Turtles.
They're on to you, they keep ducking.
I know it doesn't require me pressing the button that fast, obviously, to kick, but the faster I press the button, the more of the chance I have of not getting hit and getting out my move faster. I mean, why would they send these guys last? Like, why would you send the heaviest first? Why would you send the Abobo first? It doesn't make sense. No, motherfucker! Are you fucking kidding me? Right at the end of the game. My God. All right. Ugh. I've beaten that game before. It's so tough. And the ending sucks. Yes and no. If Chris had been a champ, he would have known better than to make hair jokes towards... Yeah.
I felt that in my soul. I totally got that.
Hey, thank you so much, Bradley. Thank you, Bradley Constantino. You rock, dude. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right. Thank you so much, Bradley. That's freaking awesome, man. How are you doing, dude?
Broccoli.
Bradley with the
Just
$5 support. Hashtag Bradley. Thanks so much. I know. I would have had it too if it wasn't for those darn kids and that stupid dog.
I'm heading out. Behave yourself. Don't take
That
candy
meddling
from
dog and those
strangers.
darn kids. It's Mr. McGillicuddy. Thank you so much, Bradley. You rock, dude. Don't take candy from strangers, except on Halloween. Then it's okay. Hey, don't eat yellow snow. Don't run with scissors. Pink lady, pink moon. Whatever the hell your name is. Thanks for joining. Give me a directive on your way out. Well, here's a directive for you. Keep your fingers out of a door when you're closing it. Andy Watson said, I remember one Scooby-Doo episode where they unmasked a guy and it was Mr.
Funny thing is, you
Rogers.
take candy from strangers as a gift on Valentine's Day.
Scooby-Doo was the cartoon you watched every day growing up before school. You know what I watched before school that I remember that I made sure to watch almost every day, and it was on at like 6:30 in the morning, so I would always make sure to be up for it. Does anyone know? I've talked about this before. Let's just see if anyone knows really quick what my favorite show was in the mornings that I got up at 6:30 for in 1993, 94, 95. I'll give you a little tip. It was a game show, a literal video game show.
Attack of the Show Attack.
No. Quincy, I said 93, 94, 95. Well, Attack of the Show wasn't a thing then, Quincy. And this was also 6:30 in the morning. Attack of the Show wasn't on at 6:30 in the morning on G4 TV. This was
I
94,
wasn't paying attention. I
95,
was playing Diablo 2.
maybe 93 or 92. It was in the morning. It was a game show about video games. Does anyone remember Video Power with Mike O'Malley? That's what it was. Captain N, that's a great guess, Jason. Funny as it is, I never got to watch Captain N on TV as a kid. But I did get to watch the Mario Brothers Super Show, and I also got to watch the Zelda cartoon every Friday. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. You know what I was really disappointed with? I think for the Super Mario Brothers movie back in the day, they should have used the two actors from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That's what I thought it was going to be. I hated, like, I like Bob Hoskin, whatever his name is, as an actor, and John Leguizamo, but I hated them as Mario and Luigi. And you know, I know now why I didn't like them as a kid, because I think I could tell that they, you know, they, like, there was just no, there was no good way to tell the story of Mario Brothers, like, in a movie, unfortunately, and just and turn it into real life. The Koopas looked stupid. Koopa himself looked stupid. You know, I didn't believe that those characters were Mario and Luigi as a kid. And turns out later on in life, like, you find out they were both drunk during the making of that movie, and allegedly they both hated doing it. Bothered me even more that John Leguizamo had the gall to bitch about not being Luigi, yet he hated doing the role anyway. Like, why does he think he has, like, any allegiance to the character just because he played the character in a movie, and he hated it anyway? And I know I'm a crumb on a theoretical plate compared to, you know, him. Luigi without a mustache, yeah. Excuse me, princess. You got that on the server? That's awesome. Oh, the original Spider-Man and X-Men series was amazing. I have those on DVD. Pretty sure they're bootlegs, but I still have them on DVD. I bought them years ago. In like the early 2000s, I used to search out websites that carried like bootleg series, and I would buy them. I bought Rocko's Modern Life and Salute Your Shorts and Freakazoid, and long before they were actually on DVD, and I still have them. I wish they still had Cartoon Network. Used to watch that all the time. Yeah, me too. So, Bradley, there are channels on YouTube that have like 8-hour blocks of Cartoon Network, and with the commercials. Like, you can just pull up continuous 8-hour blocks, and you can basically watch like Cartoon Network, like early Cartoon Network, midlife Cartoon Network, you know, just on YouTube. Commercials and everything. You can do that with G4 too. Yeah, the Super Show. There's actually a Super Mario Brothers Super Show channel. You know, Danny, I'm really weird about old shows like that. Like, I don't want to have to pick an episode. I just want it to be on, you know? And like, that's the cool thing about Roku TV is Roku TV. Now, you know I love Plex. We use it all the time. But for like those old shows, I don't want to have to pick the episode. I just want it to be on. And And on Roku TV, they have a Super Mario Brothers Super Show channel that just plays that show all the time. And they have it even plays the Zelda show. And then there's a Ninja Turtles channel, and there's, so like, I love like just turning it on and it being on a random episode like it would have been when I was a kid, But I do appreciate knowing that it's on there. It will probably come in handy at some point. But I just love, I love turning on the Ninja Turtles channel on Roku and just being like, oh, I remember this episode. Yeah. Part of the nostalgia for me is just tuning in. Right, yes. Like with Ninja Turtles, there's a Ninja Turtles channel on Roku. It just plays the 89 series over and over and over, and like every 3 days it restarts. Well, I just love turning it on, and sometimes it'll be towards the end of the series and there'll be the the transforming. Bradley, thank you so much for supporting the show, dude. Thank you. If you want your comment pinned, you have to be a star sender. It doesn't even have to be the highest stars sent. You just have to be the current star sender to keep your stars pinned. So get yourself the pinned comment by being the current star sender. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, part of the nostalgia for me with those old shows is just turning them on, Wow, Bradley, thank you so much, dude. Bradley's trying to get us to level 10 tonight. But I do love knowing that they're on there. I got my kids totally hooked on Roku TV. That's all they watch anymore. But we also watch, we love watching movies on Plex. We just watched so many movies recently. And Cortina and I are going to have much more time for movies now since she is changing her streaming schedule. Hashtag Bradley from Angelo. Another 200 stars. That's 3 200-star sends in a row from Bradley. Thank you so much, dude. Just lighting it up, man. Bradley's like, this is how we do it. This is how we support ADD na. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Bradley sending stars. Thank you, man. You guys don't want to hear me. I'm just being an idiot. Thank you for listening, though. Trying to start your own star party? You're amazing. Bradley wants to start a star party so he can finish it. Hell yeah, Bradley. No, damn it. I did not mean to jump down. Oh well. And there we go. There's another Contra no death run. I think 2 different people have to send stars. They do. You do. It's within like a 30-second period. So you would have to send stars, and then someone else would have to send stars within like 30 seconds of you sending stars. You're exactly right, Bradley. Taco, welcome in. Andy says, great job. We have 8 votes for Oblivion and 4 votes for GTA. GTA is losing the vote tonight. I will pause the poll and reopen it in just a moment. Thank you. How many is that, Phil, keeper of the count? You know what? I need a no death run sticker. Like a no death run complete. That's what I need next. I don't know why I haven't thought of that all this time. Another no death run in the books, that's right. And these were back to back too. Alright. Alright, you know what? As I promised, every time I do Contra now, I'm going to be playing Super C. So I'm moving on to Super C next. Hey, Angela with 200 stars. Thank you so much. Angela's trying to get the star party started with you. I'm going to reopen this poll here. Tell me if it reopened for you guys. Taco with the fruit.
I'll let you
Alright,
know
let's
when I
try
make that
to
sticker.
get a no death run of Super C. Hey, Bradley with 100 stars, and there is a star party activated. All right, we have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to complete the star party. Hey, Kovacs. There it goes. Patrick Brooks, welcome in. Bradley Constantino's encouraging the star party. We have 10 votes for Oblivion now. It looks like we're playing Oblivion tonight. Whoa, Bradley with a $10 dono on the book with 1,000 stars. Thank you so much, Bradley.
I'm already typing design ideas.
Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Mangelo. Thank you so much, you guys, getting it started with him. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Man, thank you. Thank you so much, Mangelo, coming in here, getting him started with him. That's so awesome of you, dude. I did a short YouTube video earlier today too. Bradley with 500 stars, and Mangelo came in there, and he was pretty much the only one who said hi, and he sent a super chat. So Angelo, I hope you know how much I appreciate that earlier, buddy. I did just a quick 10-minute Ask Me Anything video on YouTube earlier, and no one saw it, but that's okay. You know, you just gotta shoot your shot. Thank you so much, Bradley and Angelo. Star party is 60% complete now. That's awesome. Hashtag Bradley from Septic. Hashtag Mangelo. Here we go. Alright. Hey, Kovacs. Got coffee. Tonight is going to be a late evening. Man, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, I think Friday nights are just going to be a night where I play my favorite NES games and really get it out of my system, and then I think Sunday I'm possibly going to continue Doom the Dark Ages on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be streaming this Sunday though. Tomorrow Cortina is actually off for a good majority of the day. So I don't know how much streaming I'll be doing tomorrow, but Sunday I'll be doing a good amount. Thank you so much, Bradley, with the 200 stars. 1 minute left and 68% complete. Alright, here's the best way to beat this boss up here. Check this out. Randy, welcome in. Thank you for joining, Randy Chavez. I've no death run to this game one time. 24 seconds left on the star party, y'all. 800 stars from Bradley completing the star party, dude. 2,500 stars in 5 minutes. Thank you so much. That's amazing. No! Unfortunately, with this game, it would probably be smart for me to just... God damn it. Fuck this game. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The next game is Marble Madness. So I am going to try to eventually get better at that game, but it's just going to take a while. What's up, Collector? How you doing? Boo. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not great at that game. I try, though. But I should take a day and just stream Super C. Just do like a Super C practice stream. Who would watch that if I just, you know, like played it through a few times until I got tired of it and then switched to something else? But maybe start with Super C. Bradley deserves a gift. Bradley gets the gift of knowing that he is awesome. And he's supporting the stream, which is so awesome. Thanks so much. Got him. Was that an ADD rage quit? It was. I like your videos. Thank you, Collector. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate your commentary and your time. Danny said, hell yeah. Bradley said, got him. I see Fatclat joined. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. Thanks for helping kick it off, Mangelo. I was taking way too long on that level.
I must be in the wrong place to find the catacombs. I'm on jail level to and no other way to go down.
Alright, I really need to finish this level within like 54 seconds to make good time. Oh, just barely. Thank you so much again. Damn. Oh. I need to be crossing the finish line by like 40 seconds to make really good time on this level. Oh no! Ugh, I could still get a little bonus. Screw it, I'm continuing. I'm getting too meticulous with this game. But it's becoming one of my favorite games, man. I almost kind of want to go for a world record on this game. I'm not even kidding you.
Nice
No,
try.
Kofax, thank you.
Get better at Super C. That run was as bad as Fatclot's breath.
Thank you so
It
much,
smelled
Bradley
worse
and
than
Angelo.
Glenn.
Appreciate that.
And we all know he smells like balls and poop.
Okay, I did really good on that level. That was a nice entrant comment. He just says, hello, I like your videos. I appreciate that. What the hell? Look at that. Oh man, we have almost 90 seconds now. Fuck. I'll take it. Bill with the stars, Bradley with the stickers, Septic with the comment. Just give me a second, guys. Thank you, Clat. Oh my god.
It
Thank you
started
so
like
much, you
any
guys.
other
Good
day for
lord.
Phil, a big breakfast, a stretch, and beans on the grill. He laced up his boots, whistled a tune, and strutted downtown that sunny afternoon.
Thank you. You guys are incredible. $30 left.
But something was different, a rumble, a churn, a bubbly sensation he could no longer spurn. "I've got one brewing," Phil said with a grin. "This'll be epic, let's let it begin."
This'll be epic. Let's let it begin. Great job, said Andy. I think that was my best run ever. Thank you, Peklat. We're moving on to Jaws. Oh, GTA 5 is catching up now. We have Fatclad in here. And we have Phil in here. I'm playing GTA the next 2 nights. I wouldn't
He
mind
crouched
playing
just
Oblivion.
slightly, leaned to the side, prepared for a toot of maximum pride. But what came next? A sound like a slap, a squelchy explosion, a full-on splat.
I've been there. Good run, my dude. That's about as high a score as I ever managed. That's crazy. Thank you.
The townsfolk gasped, the birds flew away, a custard stand melted 2 blocks away. Glenn, from afar, dropped his ice cream in fear, shouting, "Phil! What in the damp heck was that beer?"
That was funny. You clever bastard. You know, honestly, I feel like these stories need to be told in like a Michael Caine voice, or like a... They need to be told in like a Morgan Freeman style voice. And there is a Morgan Freeman style voice, just to let you know. I'm pretty sure. That'd be hilarious. Hey, I don't know how many times I've beaten Marble Madness now. That's a good question. I wish I knew.
Phil turns slowly, cheeks wide with shock, feeling a drip running down his sock. He'd gone too far. The moist had matured, his legendary fart had liquefied turd.
Oh, God. Cheeks wide with shock. Feeding a drip running down to his... Oh, my God. That's nasty, but hilarious. Oh, my God. That's fucking funny. Angela with the lurk sticker. Yeah, I want to say it's like 9 or 10 now, Andy.
The sidewalk was stained, the lamppost was weeping, the mayor declared, this town needs deep cleaning. Children screamed, it's alive. It moved on its own. As the splat oozed slowly toward the ice cream cone.
Oh, God. Do you, like, sit and write these down like, a little bit prior? Oh, my God, the part with the sock was funny, too, right? I agree. Oh, man. That is damn hilarious.
From that day on, Phil learned a new stance, clench first, fart later, and always wear dark pants. For moist is a spectrum, and when things go splat, there's no taking back where your dignity's at.
Oh, my God. Oh, man, I made it from one side to the other there. That was crazy. That's funny. Alright, here we go. I would like to know if you come up with these on the spot or if you write them prior. And do you keep them? No, I shouldn't have went for it. Damn it, now I have to get my tracker back. Where's Jaws? I haven't fought him yet. Always wear dark pants. I'm not ready for Jaws yet. Oh. There's the poopus. Oh, God damn it, are you kidding me? I gotta start over, I'm sorry. I gotta go see what my son needs really quick. Hold on just a minute. I can't wait until he stops waking up every freaking 2 seconds, 2 hours. Oh. Yep, Bill and Fat Clat shenanigans. Let's see here. Fat Clat is going to put my picture over his wife's face on his wedding photos. Alright, let's see here. Let's give this one more try. No, that's true. He falls asleep with the TV on, and I try to remember to go in there and turn it off. But yeah, no, that's true. You're right, Phil. Unfortunately, he's at a very irrational age right now, and it's just with 5 of them, you kind of sometimes just want them to like not scream, so you just kind of give in on some things. And I do put my foot down about a lot, but like tonight, Lucas wanted candy before dinner. He wanted cake, and I said no, and I had to deal with about 10 minutes of Lucas melting down because he wanted cake before dinner, or some kind of cake, some kind of something. Anyway, dude, yeah, it's. Yeah, white noise, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. I know I do. That's why I have a fan going all the time. Did everybody get a chance to vote? If you don't see the poll, you can bring up the poll by the comments. I'm pretty sure there's a way to bring up the poll. I need to get one of those crabs so my character gets faster. That's what the crabs do, in case anybody's wondering. Just a second, Danny. The problem with too many crabs in this game is you'll start rubber banding. Let's see here. If someone turns my fan off, I wake immediately. Yeah. If he just needs some noise, you might try using a white noise generator instead of a TV for like raindrops and like less chance of something. Right? No, you're right. That's true. That would be a bad idea. We would definitely need some kind of like night light to watch though too. Like maybe like some kind of projector thing that I can put up on the wall. That's something they can watch, because I don't know. Man, big thank you guys. Holy crap. Suddenly we are more than halfway to level 10 tonight. That's crazy. Go. Oh my god, right there, seriously, you want to do that? Game? That's lame. I'm not going for anything on the floor in this. To answer your question, ADD, I always come up with these on the fly. That's pretty amazing. Yes, on mobile, hit the icon with 4 squares. You can pull up the poll. There you go. Excellent. Thanks, Tiffany. Give him one of those star projectors. Those are fantastic. That's a pretty good idea. Hey, Phil Koufax says, Tiffany. Sweet. I think I'm going to change the way my TikTok stream looks here tomorrow. I'm going to do some definite work on it because there's something going on. Liar, you're up all night writing them down, lying to... Oh my god, saying you're working. I know your tricks. So rubber banding in this game is, let's say I do this, and then you see how I drag a little bit, how I still am going the other way when I'm trying to turn around. If you get too many of those crabs, then you'll basically, you'll sit there and go for a really long time before you actually start moving because you're so fast. So that's what rubber banding is in this game. What I call it. Yes, Jaws on NES, welcome in. Welcome in, Tails. Said hi. Thanks for joining. Thanks for saying hi. Your favorite game? Very nice. Welcome in. After understanding this game, I can definitely see how this would be someone's favorite game. But before I understood this game, I wouldn't have guessed it. I do sleep music on YouTube with a black screen so the light doesn't keep my kiddos up, and they all love it. So, oh, that's such a good idea. I could probably do that along with the light. You guys are all really good for ideas. That's great. Thank you. I'm gonna do some of those. The light projector. You had this game growing up, Bill? So I'm thinking, since streams don't really do super well on Sundays, Sunday afternoons, I was thinking about trying maybe a short live reaction video on Sundays, possibly. On YouTube. I don't know, I'm gonna give it a shot. Just kind of a general talking video with some live reactions. I don't know what I'd call it though. We'll see. Probably gonna end it soon here on the... well, actually, we're not doing too bad on the talk tonight. I'll keep it open for a little while. How's everybody doing over there? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Usually, if we get down to a consistent 0 or 1, I'll end. But and we got 4 people watching over there right now, so that's fantastic. Let's see here. All right, let's go back. Technically, I could fight Jaws and probably win right now, but I'd rather try to get one more level. Damn. Come on now. You're gonna play Ren and Stimpy? Which one? Which one? The Sega, the Nintendo, the Game Boy, the Super Nintendo? I had the Game Boy and the Sega version of that game when I was a kid. I love Stimpy's Invention. Actually, I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Sometime. Probably for like a morning stream, maybe. That's a good idea, Septic. Thanks for the idea, man. Alright, we can definitely beat Jaws. I could never get anywhere on the Super Nintendo games of Ren and Stimpy. Ooh. Okay, I didn't think I was going to get him. I thought he was too far away. Here we go. Great job. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Phil. Nice. GG's. Thank you. Alright, so we got 7 votes for or 7 votes for GTA and 11 votes for Oblivion. Shark sushi. Quickest I've ever seen. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play GTA 3 nights in a row, to be honest with you, because we're playing GTA tomorrow night, and we're playing GTA Sunday night. Yeah, so I'm probably going to stick with Oblivion tonight, I think. It's already 1:30, so I don't have time to do both. We are, however, doing Tetris and then moving to Oblivion. Oblivion! Let's see here. All right, here we go.
Farts.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was a funny cartoon. Ataxo, I agree. Oblivion. I got the Activia sound in my head for Oblivion. And big thanks to Fat Clat and all of its stories, and Bill Koufax for the stars, and Bradley Constantino, and Angelo, and there's been quite a few super chats that have come in today too, which is super awesome. So, man, Batclad, I have a garden now. So my neighbors,
50 Shades of ADD stream stories.
my neighbor, the one I told you about who wanted to till up the land because they wanted to use my land to grow a garden. Well, they did it, and it looks great. You know, it looks. I'll send you. I'll show some pictures of it soon, or maybe I'll do a live video. But there's, you know, there's. I don't even know 100% what all is back there, but I did see a couple different variety of tomatoes, and I know I saw some kind of pepper, and I don't know, they have all kinds of stuff growing, and they said they just, you know, they've always loved the little bit of land there. It gets really good sunlight, better than, like, there's big old tree blocking their garden, so they have to fight with, like, getting the sunlight. But anyway, so I'm pretty excited about that. So we're gonna have free vegetables in our backyard, and you know, the agreement is they do the work and they get to use the land, and since it's our land, you know, anything they grow on there is,
garden.
yeah, anything they grow on there is ours to pick from too. So basically I just have a garden and someone else is managing it, which I'm okay with.
What's everyone's favorite Faygo flavor?
You know, I haven't had enough flavors of that soda to really have a favorite, to be honest. That's a good question, though. You know, definitely thinking outside the box there. Man, for a few weeks or even months, I was playing Tetris pretty religiously after some games. The Ren and Stimpy game is called Vidiot. That's the one I had. Yeah, our daughter is home for the Memorial Weekend. She and the wife will be heading the farmer's market to sell our harvest. We got a crazy bounty, more than we can use right now. That's awesome, dude. I see videos all the time talking about people who grow and sell, like, just microgreens basically, and they make like a bunch of money off selling for just small greens. It's crazy.
Drive.faygo, Red Pop Moon Mist, Pineapple Orange, Grape, just to name a few.
I had no idea what you were talking about for a minute there, but then I remembered you were naming flavors of soda. Oh, I am so screwed.
Why was the banana was mad? Because it was Sunday.
Man, I thought I was going to get out of that for a minute. Let's try again. I'm not a Tetris master. Whatever game. Shush. If I was a Tetris master, I would have made it past level 6. I know. I really did. I kept that going for a while, man.
What did one banana say to the other banana? Let's split.
Ah. That joke wasn't very appealing. We bottle our, let's see, nothing better than fresh veggies and fruit, yes. We bottle up our own apple cider and we'll sell it during the fall at farmers markets. That's awesome. Okay. Fatclad, I may be asking you some questions here in the future regarding the apple tree that's in my backyard, and the tree's probably 10 to 15 years old, and it just seems like all the fruit that grows on there, it's just constantly getting hit, you know, by bugs. Worms are getting to it before we get to it. And I know there's got to be a way, like, first off, will pruning the tree and cutting the branches inward, or, you know, whatever, like, will that help produce better fruit if there's, like, maybe less branches?
Hey.
I don't know. Hi, Annie. Good to see you. Like, if I prune the tree, will that help to grow fruit better? Welcome, Annie. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. $25 goats, 25 Chandlers. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Prune regularly is the key, plus removing fallen fruit or leaves since those harbor pests and disease. No shit. So, like, what? Immediately when fruit fall, you pick it up and put it in, like, waste or whatever? Sorry to hear about your rough day, Annie. I'm seriously gonna watch a video on pruning a tree. If the apple is toast, throw it in the compost. Okay. I can definitely do that. Plant flowers like yarrow, dill, or elysium nearby to attract ladybugs, lacewings, and parasitic wasps. Which, do I want wasps by the fruit, though? Oh my god. Parasitic wasps sound awful. Angelo says, hey, Fat Clat. I mean, do I really want wasps? I can't say wasps without doing the pss, pss. I try not to. Wasps. Yes. Parasitic wasps actually eat insects and not the fruit. Yeah, but don't they sting people? I mean, they're parasitic wasps. Sound horrible. Now everybody's going to be thinking about the pss, pss in wasp. Or maybe not. Maybe you don't care. Well, okay. I will plant some plants around my plant. Not even kidding you. Those wasps don't sting people? Interesting. How do I know which ones... Andy. How do I know which ones sting people and which ones don't? Psst, 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 psst. Andy, you're funny. I guess I'll just look up what a parasitic wasp is. They're not harmful to humans? Interesting. Well, that's good information. I may message you soon for a refresher on what plants to plant, but that would be it. Beneficial to gardens, okay. Neat. So instead of using pesticides, you use nature. One apple tree. I will read your comment there in just a moment, I promise. Oh no. Oh, this is why I try to avoid holes, man. God dang it. One thing to consider, if you're getting a lot of pests and rot, it may be dying, so consider planting a second tree. Typically, you want 2 trees to pollinate each other. Okay. Well, how do I know if the tree is dying? And could an apple tree be dying by 15 years old? Is that like the end of life? Or I know trees can live longer than that, but like, I don't know. Interesting. Fat Clat wears his wasp outfit and buzzes around his garden fighting bugs. Now that's funny. Now I'm just thinking of the bee guy from The Simpsons. All right. I think this is the controller with the drift, and I might have to give it another little shot of what's it called? WD-40. Okay. Well, I have some other small trees that I could definitely get rid of. I have all these trees in a line. Could I plant? I mean, this is a dumb question, I guess, but do I have to get all the roots of the old tree out in order to plant a new tree, or can I just dig the old tree out and put a new tree in? And if I dig the old tree out, like, I guess maybe replant it somewhere else or give it away to someone, what do I do with that? As Fat Clat said, parasitic wasps don't sting or bite people, right? Thanks for waiting, everybody. My 5-month-old was having a fit. Try to get all the roots out of it as much as possible. Okay. All right. You could also call a arborist out to the house to look at your trees. Interesting. I would love to have like good growing apples, man. Seriously, I'd love that. I love apples so much. All right, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting us to 5,950 stars tonight. We've got $22 in super chats, and TikTok's trailing along there, which I appreciate too. Let's see, what do I have marked? What is marked right here? Oh, ha. The throat of the world is marked. Key to apple production is having at least 2 apple trees. Okay, that's good to know. I only have 1. And I would really like to have another tree. So, okay, so if I got another apple tree and kept all the fruit picked up and pruned the tree like crazy, I could have it bear fruit again like crazy. The throat of the world sounds like a wild time. I mean, that was definitely as satisfying as a Fus Roda, basically. My character needs to quit smoking. Sweet. I wonder where my armor level is. 78. Cool. So I am... What? Oh. Okay, I see. I must be wearing something, I guess. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal more damage. Improved armor protects more. Your repair hammers never break. One hammer lasts a lifetime. We have 8 apple trees at our house and usually yield about 30 bushels of apples every year, which is about 2K to 4K apples depending on the size. Holy crap. I don't need that many. But that's amazing. Do you sell them? Do you provide Walmart with their apples? Or another, what do you do with all those? Good lord.
Farts.
This is not the cave that we need, but that is a neat cave, and I wonder what's in there. Dude, no shit, man. That's amazing. I'm telling you, bro, I need to learn how to have your energy. But I guess right now it's just the kids that make it so hard to get anywhere. I need a 10-seater van, man. Seriously, I really do. Like, we need a 10-seater van. There are things that I definitely, man, I tell you, We need one. Even we have 7 people in our family, but we need room for things. You know, like, so I'm probably eventually going to trade my Mustang, which I don't really need anymore for a while. Like, honestly, I've had my fun with it. It's a 2012 V6, by the way, and it is really nice. I mean, it's called the Club of America edition, which basically it has all the features of a V8, like the shaker sound system and the, you know, the leather interior and the 6-speed transmission and the wheels, the wheel set, the alloys, and the what else? It has like the suspension, I believe, and it's geared differently than a normal V6. No, you're all good. You're right. No, I got out there and mowed the grass today, and I got out and weed whacked last night. I'm really trying to get out there. I am. You're right. No, I need to, but I just need to. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing that makes it hard is Lucas and Eli are hard for Cortina to lift up, and like the kids do act differently for her. You know, like they act up more for her, and it's hard for her to handle them alone, which is understandable. So it is hard for me to get outside, but I do try.
Ugh, I can't find the inner cloister.
Had to hit her with a Chidori. No, you are right though, man. I am trying to get off my ass and get some stuff done outside. It is tough though to get out there. That's the hardest thing, is just getting out there. Okay, I need to find safe haven from the sun. Oh, there we go. We do a lot of farmers markets with our fruit and produce because it's just a lot of food. Is open up the garden to our neighborhood as well and let the neighbors enjoy some homegrown food. That's cool. That's neat. You know, I feel like I'm living in a little community like that too, kind of, with my neighbor using my land for the garden and stuff, but I get the brief benefits of it by eating it, so that's neat. Got my own little... Oh, no. Ah, alright, one must know when it's time to run like a little bitch. Alright, here we go. Ugh. We do a lot of canning. That's neat. I'm going to try to wait one more day and see if I can get another level of vampirism for this quest. A frilly parasol to complement the armor. You need an umbrella to block the sun. Hardcore. Alright. Come on. Oh, do you see that drift? I wonder how many days it takes to turn into a to change to the next level of vampirism. If it doesn't work this time, I'll continue to move forward. Nope, didn't work. Okay. All right. Today I went and cleared out my raspberry bushes. About 50 pounds of raspberries. We'll be making jam. That's crazy. Ooh, Diedrich.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Getting tired. That's the best you can do. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you! Am I supposed to...
I wish I would have charged my sword before I went in here. I think I should do that. I think I should load like right when I entered the cave. And I should fix my weapon before I continue forward. It would still be worth it to carry a crap ton of grand soul gems. You need to put your face on the jars, fat lad, just like Paul Newman. Andy said, lol.
Let's get this over. This is the part where you fall down. This is the part where you fall down. This is the bleed.
Wonder if that guy wants to rethink that at all. I don't recognize these. Wow.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Maybe a little.
That the best you can do? Do your worst. Just warm it up, you pathetic worm. Just warm it up, you pathetic worm. Just warm it up, you pathetic worm. Ha! You'll never take me down. Well, look what we've done here. Die, cur. You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Won't you die? Let's get this over with. That's the best you can do. Worst. Die. You. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. And bleed to death. Show me what you've got.
And it's probably daytime outside. Fuck. Oh no, 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 no. No. I can't run outside right now. The sun will kill me. The can't. Oh man. There we go. Brand new save. Jeez.
Die, cur. That the best you can do? You're pathetic. My crab's more fearsome than you. You were the worst. This is the part where
See, and you wanted to be a vampire, you're thinking you were Twilight. I'm going to make a bowl of Special K with strawberries. That sounds good.
get this over with. Just warm it up. Getting tired. Die, damn you! This ends here. Die, damn you! That's the best get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed?
It's 3 archers, man.
Just warm it up, you worm. Die. Am I supposed to be impressed? impressed. Who's there supposed to be impressed? Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Okay, that's a healing spell that I can deal with.
This time you fall down and bleed to death. Just warm it up, pathetic worm. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Do your worst. Let's get this over with. Do your worst. What's the matter?
Again, everybody. Get these right here. Being a vampire can be really beneficial in this game. All right, here we go.
Best you can do. You'll never take me down.
Man, I should have saved right after that last fight, man. Damn it. Our bad guy, no, they're not respawning. That's just how many of them there are. This is one of the final missions of the Fighters Guild. So it's just a really, really tough mission. Oh, damn it. Yeah, just a super tough mission, man.
This ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Maybe a little.
Die, your worst. Take that. Do your worst. You take that. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The archers are awful.
You'll never take me down. Let's get this over with.
Always first out of the shadows, whatever it was. Nothing to worry about. This is just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Okay. I can handle the fighters. I just need to heal.
Take that! This ends here! Do your worst! I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, so I'm about to do another spell, and it's called Adrenaline Rush. It'll give me 50 points of agility, strength, speed, endurance, and 25 extra points of health. This is essentially like going Super Saiyan, basically. And then I'm again going to cast my shield spell and my healing spell.
Show me what you've got. This...
Strange, I can't shoot my bow anymore on Diablo 2.
Got it. Tons of money with these guys. I should honestly leave this mission and go sell all this stuff and come back. I think I'm going to do that. I am going to save for sure. Let's see here. I need to make it nighttime so I can travel and come back here. Yes. Good idea, Phil. Alright, let's make it nighttime. I can wait in here safely. Now, being a vampire is fun. I think since there's no survival in this, and you don't have to like eat to survive, I think being a vampire adds a survival element to it, to where you have to like be weary of even some of the forces of nature, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's the Coral shop that has the really good items.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
What level the vampirism am I wonder? I am... Huh. Only a level 2 vampire right now. That's weird. It is nighttime, so let's...
Well?
They're all commenting on me because I'm a vampire. I wonder what will happen if I talk to them.
Things could always be worse. Go to it.
Okay, never mind.
Ask, and I will.
Let's go feed.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
I'm just a little... My character is like, I'm just a little dead. Here we go. So I have been satiated. I need to find a bed to sleep in. And everyone is taking the beds in this guild. I mean, there's room for 2 in that bed. Why is he being such a douche biscuit?
Farewell. I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
Oh, I'm trying to take his bed from him. They're not working. Are there not any more guest areas? Let's see here. wonder if there's some in the basement of the guild. No, there's another bed that's taken. There are no other beds. The guild. Okay. Alright, whatever. How do we mod in an nom nom sound effect? That'd be great. Nom nom. Dang it. Whatever.
Hello.
I won't take as much sun damage running around here.
I'm your relief. Hello.
My feet are
I heard there was some goblins around here.
A pleasure to... I would gladly let you invest...
Sweet. Now she can offer more money.
Knowledge is the key to success.
Because I
in any
invested in
endeavor.
her shop.
The only way you're going to learn anything new now is by doing it yourself. But if you're dead... I offer the finest goods and lowest
So she can now
prices in
give
all
2,200 gold. Share the bed. Ask if you can sleep in the bed. 80 dozen spoony forks. Good lord.
Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
Hello, I'm Rich. Please, go on.
Yeah, she can't like me anymore. I'm at
Only quality
100%.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright, let's see here. 20 points on strike. What's mine do? 8 points? Good lord, I know which one I'm
can't
keeping.
afford to do that.
What do you mean you can't afford to do that?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Will you do a little more?
An excellent bargain.
I'll take 60%. Okay, that's cool. That glass bow is awesome. It's got to go. 84 tree wishes. It's, oh my gosh. What kind of gauntlets are those? The Diedrich stuff is really cool, but very heavy.
A fine...
Oh my god. See, now I'm starting to get a ton of money per item. Except for these items.
You drive a
Mithril.
hard bargain.
Alright, here we go. We'll keep that stuff.
You
Fair
drive
pelt
a
we can get
hard
rid of.
bargain. Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
Farewell.
Alright, here we go. Back to the cave. Do a little more fighting. Can't fast travel right now. See how much an hour takes away. Okay, waiting an hour didn't hurt me that bad. What about 3 hours? How am I not taking that much sun damage? That's pretty crazy. Okay, well now I can travel. Excellent. Alright, let's do this. We have just a few more to take out. Here we go. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Thinking about playing some Sega tomorrow. And I said I was going to play something on Sega, but I forgot what it was, and I wish I could remember. What did I say I was going to play? Ren and Stimpy. I need help remembering that. Just gonna try to remember. Lots of new items in this game. We're in Sunblock 80. I'm back. Went to Pizza Hut. Nice. What'd you get? Ren and Stimpy, yes. Hey, homie, can I... What? Oh my gosh. Little brass ring, little bone meal. I'll take the bone meal. New bow. 20 points. At this point, I'm just looking for more enemies. So let's see here. Let me look at the map. Okay. Ah. This way might lead me there. Okay. Well, that was definitely new. But I think I need to be up there and go across. No way, that'd be so crazy if I could get out of here. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that have been nuts? Freaking scaling walls and shit in Oblivion. Nope. I bet it's possible with enough, you know, freaking tenacity. Not worth trying though. Pulling my hair out over it. At a certain point, it's good just to stop sneaking and be like, here I am. Okay, here we go. Yep. Alright, this will definitely be it. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the second to last mission of the Fighters Guild. I think the next thing I'm going to do after I do the Fighters Guild is I'm going to do the Vampire Cure quest. And I don't think I'm going to take the Vampire Cure right away. I'm just going to hold on to it. Septic says, "What's up, Kofax?" Okay. We're gonna get there. Oh, here we go. I think I found the right way. I have the skeleton key, so nothing is unobtainable unless it takes a key. Oh man, so today we used some potatoes that had been in the fridge for a couple days and just chopped up potatoes for everybody. That was really good. I had like 5 baked potatoes left from dinner the other night, so I handed Cortina a potato all cut up and buttered and sour creamed right when she walked in the door, so that was nice to be able to do. And then let's see, Lucas and Eli and I had a potato. Owen and Tabby didn't want one. They went to the neighbor's house to play. My neighbor came over with her son's son, who's like 6, and Owen and Tabby went outside and played with my neighbor's grandson. When they got home from school, so that was fun for them, but they didn't eat potatoes, but it's just whatever, you know, it was fun for them to be out there. Oh damn, I'm over encumbered now. I need a big feather spell here soon. Oh, here we go. Man, skill level's too low. Wow, I'm carrying way more than I need to then. Holy crap. Let's see here. Oh, just barely. Okay. Let me get rid of some of my cheap stuff here. This isn't worth shit. Water breathing helmet, that's cool. The orcish gauntlets aren't really worth anything. I made smashed potatoes also with bacon. Effing awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I love potatoes.
What do you want? Get away from me. Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
That's right. We win for good. One gold. I'm gonna take your 1 gold. And your 53 gold. Take a leak. Actually, really need to take a leak. Ooh, a bedroll. Sweet. The results of your hard work and dedication will always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Love that. Let's go ahead and continue to make my speed ridiculous. Here we go. Did I level up again? I did. Sweet. Alright, look at this. You're done with endurance. We're almost done with that. All these years I've been telling you that you need your pee bucket next to you, 80. You're right, you have been. Dude, some of you guys have almost been watching a decade. You know there's people who are 20 years old or older who don't know what a decade, how long a decade is? Did you also know that there's a certain percentage of people who believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows? I'm not even kidding you. Alright, y'all, with it getting as late as it is, I'm probably going to end on TikTok here soon and just do YouTube and Facebook. So if you're watching on TikTok and you like my content, do me a favor. You go to my website, oldguy80d.com, and find my YouTube or my Facebook and come over there. So I'll see you guys later on TikTok. Take it easy. All right. And I am going to go use the bathroom really quick. I'm going to save. Be right back. Oh, man, I swear that was like the longest piss. I found out why I couldn't use the dang bow. Google search told me I had to equip the arrows in my offhand. Yes. Like How I Met Your Mother. Barney's mom, I ate. chocolate ice cream when I was pregnant. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Let's get it going. Actually, hold on. Hope this guy just waits here with me for 16 hours while I wait for nighttime to travel. What are we doing? Well, I'm a vampire. I can't go outside during the sunlight. Oh, okay. So they just sit there and talk, or what? Do they play chess or play tic-tac-toe in the dirt? What are they doing for 16 hours? Staring at old unalived guy there? Alright, here we go. Let's go. He is slow. They wrestle. And if you guys are wondering, like, why are you casting the spell even though you just got done casting it, like you already did it? Why are you doing that? Well, because the skill set that I'm using to cast that spell is called Alteration. And every time I cast that spell, basically I gain a little bit of experience in that. See right there, if you pay attention to the top right, you'll see what skills I'm upgrading as they're upgrading. So, top right, you'll see it pop up. And that means that my alteration is getting better, which means that I can cast more powerful spells that way. It does take a while to upgrade them, especially when you have low magicka like I have. I need to create like some spells of mana regeneration. I'm pretty sure willpower is what controls like your mana regen. No. What did? I mean, it is getting late. You know, it could jump back up there too. You never know. But I mean, still having 10 on one and 9 on the other is great. That's good enough for me, you know. If it's more than that, fantastic. But 10 or more, I'm happy. You know, anything when it starts getting under 10 or down to 5, I'm like, what is going on right now? Ooh, it's a big soul too. Dang, that's going to be a large soul. There we go. Bradley is the boss. Dude, yeah, he was killing it tonight, man. What's going on with my ceiling fan? It seems awfully loud. Dang, lots of bears. It doesn't even look like I have any flame anymore in my sword. Here we go. It is getting late, you know, it's really late right now. Dang, no matter what, it's 1600. Getting a little stronger. I think I've almost reached 100 in acrobatics too. I can't leave that guy behind. It's easy. It'll be easy to leave him behind. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Damn. Well, fuck. I wonder what will happen. I'm going to tell the guy that he unalived. Okay, let's go talk to Orain. Good. I thought my alteration was higher than 25. It said my alteration was 54. That's good.
What is it? I need you to find Ajum Kaj.
He died.
Go get him. What is it? Go get him.
Okay, well, I guess that I guess I should just fast travel. Yep, I did. I saved the game. I'm just gonna have to fast travel with him. What's up, Marco Belizio? How are you, dude? Okay, we'll just fast travel there. That'd be better anyway. I can't fast travel right now, I guess. Over encumbered. Okay, that's why. What's up, Mark? Hey! You're back and home? No shit. That's awesome.
I'm through talking to you. Hello. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack.
Glenn's here. Time to end the stream. Mark, I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you.
Good evening.
Thank you, thank you. Probably gonna... I mean, it is 2:50, and my kids will be up and hungry by 9. So I'm just cutting, you know, like staying up is fun, but I'm also cutting into my sleep, and I'm not 20 or 30 anymore. I'm old.
You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to rough him up, so be it. But don't.
Haha, Phil, you're definitely the showstopper.
Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst. Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you. I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst. You will pay for this. I won't talk to you. You will pay for this. Yes, enough. What? Oh, I'll tell you what you want. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
Wow, he must like 50 Shades stuff. What a freak.
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you. Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing. You will pay for this. I won't talk to you. You will pay for this.
The dungeon needs more leather.
Stop, please. What is it? What more do you want? Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all. Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company.
All right. So he'd rather unalive himself than give information. Wow. So there's the ring that he used to do it. I want to put this thing on for a minute. Let's do this really quick here. Okay, let's put this ring on and see what happens. I mean, obviously I know what's going to happen, but it's going to be funny. No, that's funny.
We're damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice. You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you
That was a
sometime.
big crack.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside. I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it. Good luck.
Okay. So now I have to go and join the rival guild and see what they're doing to get so much gold
Yes.
and get so many missions. Well, I tested it and it worked. On damage. Hey, you need nothing like a little stream to start your day. Welcome in, man. How are you? All I even had to do was wait 1 hour. Oh no. What? Look, I still had life. Oh, this game is great, Ian. You'd definitely like it. If you like really vast, open, awesome, expansive RPGs. Oh, I guess I could invest in this person's shop in here, too. Kind of is a Tomb Raider game. You definitely do raid some tombs.
Good morning. You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather...
Good day. I have potions and everything. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yours. What can I interest you in?
See what I can get rid of here. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of money now.
Customer. A good price.
I definitely don't want to keep
A
this ring.
fine transaction.
Oh, you found some Captain N? Nice. Oh, this cap is so cool right here. Nord Slayer gauntlets.
You
Interesting.
drive a hard bargain.
Hell yeah, Danny. I do like the way Plex has autoplay. We do still play some series on there. But I love the autoplay on I do like the autoplay on Plex. I have used that before.
A good price. A fine. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain.
I think I'm carrying a lot of ingredients. Oh, a lot of potions.
Thank you. Come again.
Be a good time to do some alchemy real quick. There we go. Okay.
A pleasure to...
Nice. I've gotten all the
You
potions
never
that I
know when you
can.
might need a good,
The
strong
plant
potion.
says that in
Best to
Little
stock
Shop of
up
Horrors,
now
you
while
drive
you
a
can.
hard bargain. I love that movie. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good... You've made an excellent... You drive... That's a... You drive a... That's a fair deal.
Get down to a clean 200. I don't need that many arrows. $69 arrows is good. I don't know if I have a water breathing spell yet, but I will eventually. That's it. That's all I have to get rid of.
Take care.
Sweet, my mercantile's almost at 100.
I'm your relief.
Another day, another September.
Time to feed. What time is it? It is 3:04.
Well, no.
You see that? He wouldn't talk to me because...
Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes.
He won't talk to me right now because I'm too much of a vampire. Shell, welcome in. Here we go. Let's see if he'll talk to me now.
Evening. Oh, it's my pleasure. Goodbye.
Yeah, he definitely was. He definitely was scared of me. He knew I was a vampire. Oh my God, Phil. That's true. Man, I don't know if I have the energy to continue another quest line. I thought I'd be done with the Fighters Guild tonight, but I don't think I will. All right, let's see. Let's go over to, where was it? Ah, here we go. Phil's over there acting like it's not late, and it's, if it was 1 a.m. for me, I'd be raring to go. It's 1 a.m. for Phil. Boo, have more coffee. Dude, if I had someone to take care of my kids in the morning, I totally would.
Well met. Be seeing you.
And that was my kiddo again.
You have words? Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z.
And they sent, so she took this employee and turned him into like an amazing manager, but now they're sending him to another store because they need him to basically run this other store that's, you know, that's basically like failing. And so he's going to go run that store, and then she's going to go run a different store. And so tomorrow she's basically like, she has to hire like 17 people, she said, over the next, over the next however many. So she's busy with that. She's very, very, very busy at her job.
There is much work to be done here.
She has to go in tomorrow just to make sure that,
is more than willing.
you know, she's basically just going in for like the busiest time. But you got to admire the dedication, you know. He's a hard worker.
Still,
don't believe him, he's a lion.
You may join for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
He said boo. Oh man.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit.
So,
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
so the place I'm going in this game is a place that we've been before in this game. I had to, it was a Fighters Guild mission where I had to get this, it was to get this lady's father's sword and shield back so she could pay a debt. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia.
Hey, take care,
Sire
Mangelo.
of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous. Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful
Oh, there you go.
Hist who gives her gifts.
The Inner
to
Cloister,
all
I
the
know that.
company.
What are you playing?
The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers. Drink.
Oh, Diablo 2, that's right. I like turtles. That's right, yep. Now I remember.
We've got work to do. We've got work to do. We've got work to do.
That's a confusing area. That's the area where you're like almost like in space, right?
Get moving! Kill the goblins! All of them!
Alright, so we're getting all the goblins out of here. Good night, Mangelo. Thanks for everything, dude. The goblins invading Water's Edge had been defeated.
How'd it go? Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowin. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? They're using Hist sap? And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. I'll wait here.
Okay. So Water's Edge was it was once again the place where I went, and it was like rescuing the person's grandpa's stuff, or the dad's stuff, to pay a debt. So here's where we just were. Might as well pick some fruit really quick here. There we go. It is.
This can't be happening. This is horrible. My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
The first time I played this game, like, I didn't expect that. And I was actually like I was really into this game. And I was a little bothered by that, you know. It was pretty crazy. That's my son Lucas. I gotta go see what he wants before he wakes everybody in the house up. He just scared me. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Hang tight. I'm gonna check on Lucas. Yeah, no, you're good people. Yep, the sap was exactly, Danny. Yeah, Moses, you're all good, dude. Yo, I'm gonna have a few nuts. Look at this huge nut sack right here. Lots of peanuts. Got a cup for my shells. He said, "That's a lot of nuts. You want fries with that?" So I got a huge bag of salted nuts at Menards. I think that's pretty funny, though, that I got nuts at Menards.
Greetings, Red Guard. Hail.
Menards is like a bigger Home Depot.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge? No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the Hist sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. It is clear to me what must be done. The Hist Tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger.
This is it, y'all.
They no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the Hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall. He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key.
Drinking adult beverages stunts the growth of septic.
Finish it.
So this is the last mission. I basically just have to go into the Blackwood Company's hall and fight them all. You would know, Phil. These nuts will give me a little energy, a little protein.
Can you spare a coin? Me children. Thank you, kind. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Alright, this is going to take everything that I have. Let's see here. Nope. My soul gem is empty. I need to level up. Here's the Fighters Guild.
It's you. Hi.
I think it's neat how they're actually like out practicing and stuff. All right, let's see here. Only leveled once that time. You're taller than I am, Septic. I'm 5'11". Here we go, y'all.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy, traitor. Your life is forfeit. And bleed to death. Just warm it up, pathetic. Let's get this over with. Die, damn you!
Oh man, come on.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Let's get this over with. You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Damn. He's way better than a bow. Way better with a bow than I am.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's
Yep,
get
I'm
this over
5'11".
with. Whoa.
Go. Oh my gosh. How tall is everyone? Andy Watson, 6 foot. I don't know, said Quincy. 6'4". You don't know how tall you are, Quincy? 5'11" with massive calves. Same here. I do have massive calves, actually. I'm a 6'1", said Phil. Glenn said he's 5'8". He did so little. Oh, look, prehistoric forest. Definitely could be.
Take that. You're pathetic.
Yeah, it's not bad, buddy. I was waiting for Phil to pipe up. Phil, you're such a douche. I know there's some. I know Aaron Kalneck is short too. Aaron Kalneck, and 5'8" isn't short. Like I would say, like if you're like 5'5", you're short.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that.
Ooh, this guy's tough. You guys get to 100? I know a master of restoration spells. I couldn't think for a minute. Getting tired.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You're pathetic.
That's coming in handy. That sword's awesome because I was making his sword weaker as I was hitting him. It's a weapon of disintegrate. Here we go. Alright, I definitely am carrying way too much. Glenn, I would never make fun of someone who's 5'8". That is not really that short at all. Just putting that out there. Being, you know, how tall is everyone else? Keep going. Bill's a turd. I love nuts. Am I over encumbered still? Oh no. Good. Got the key to the basement.
Who's there? You killed what?
What's up, Cody Puckett? How are you? No. Well, not the best I could do. Here we go. Wait. How's the streaming going? It's going good, man. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. What do I do here? There's something I gotta do. Ah, here we go. Perfect. And where's the other one? There's two of those things, I'm pretty sure. Thought there was two. Where is the second pole? There's supposed to be another pipe to shove in there. There it is. All right. I think I'm still over encumbered. Yep. Okay. It's got to be this claymore. There we go. I got plenty of stuff that sells well. That thing's too heavy for what it is.
You've ruined everything. Why?
You remember this guy?
I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all.
Magalier,
I'll kill you for this.
the guy who kept defaulting on contracts. Funny, this little turd bag is the final boss of the Fighters Guild.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with. Die! You're pathetic.
Can't really carry much more. All right, here we go. All right. Well, I don't need to steal the little things for money anymore. And alchemy, I kind of just need to do now to get to 100. Is anyone else 5'8" around Glenn's height? I know there's other people in here who are. What's up, Dark Nevermore? How are you?
Well met. It's you. Hi.
How's my night going? It's going good, man. Thank you for asking. I am playing some Oblivion. Just actually finished the Fighters Guild. I need to go turn in the last mission and then be done. Try to see if I can wait it out till nighttime and not burn. Eating a few peanuts before bed. Go. Hey, what's up, Chris Knapp? How was work tonight, man? Here we go. It was good. I was lurking while at work. Awesome, dude. That's good. Always appreciate the lurking. Yeah. After I turn in this mission, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, though. I know that some of you are just getting here, and I wish I could stay on longer, but I gotta get some sleep. Oh, I'm not leaving just yet. If you need to get out of here, I totally understand. I'll be here for about 5 more minutes. Sorry to make it seem like I was rushing you out of here. I'm certainly not.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a good... You've made a good... That's a fair deal.
Oh, okay, okay. Excellent. Arrow of harm. You think so?
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of go.
Shit.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business.
All right, well.
See Neas's words. Farewell.
Let's go turn in the quest. Eating some nuts because it's late. All right, let's go see what happens.
Oh, hello.
Welcome. Good day. Goodbye.
Good day. Goodbye. You're about to get your Oblivion on? Dude, do it. Do it to it. All right.
Well, have you done it? Have you destroyed that? Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud. It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
Okay. Let's go tell her. will run through the sun, taking the damage for the cause.
No doubt.
You look like a bright one.
Worst things they could say to you, I guess.
Yes? What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation. You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the Guild. The Guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously.
I actually skipped it, but she said, but you were brave and blah, 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 and showed leadership. So that was cool. So,
your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck. You too.
okay, so I am officially the leader of the Fighters Guild.
A pleasure to speak with you. Just that handy stable. Good day.
All right. Guild Master.
Well met.
What's new with you?
The Master is a vampire. Hey, what's up, Gerald? He says, howdy, adventurer.
Mixing up some potions. You look like quite the alchemist.
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react? Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time.
Look at his
Then
painting.
again, someone has to
I'll show
keep
you.
in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild
I
down.
don't think you guys can see it.
I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done. Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster? Works for me. More contracts keep the men busy and out of trouble. It also helps bring in more gold, which benefits us all. When more men are out there completing contracts, we all make more money, including you. I'll get on it.
Sweet.
Good day.
Here's his drawing. All right, y'all. That's it. That is all she wrote for the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild's over. Tomorrow night, I'm searching for a cure for vampirism. And I think I might have to get into the Mages Guild for that. I'm not sure. Forget. I think I might go out of order with this game, though. I always do the Fighters Guild and then the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is so much fun, though. And I love getting all those spells. I am not muted. Sorry. I can even see my equalizer. I am not muted. Good night, ADD and everybody. Yes, good night. Take care, Phil. I'm just saying, one more. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I know I'm not muted, but... Alright. It's too late to raid anywhere. I don't feel like having to output any energy. Take it easy, everybody, on YouTube.